Alright, hello, and welcome back to Dead Space. So, those of you who caught the last stream, you'll know that we were about to fight the Leviathan again. But the game crashed, my internet started crashing on me towards the end, so I had to cut the stream short. But we're back now, and hopefully we'll beat the game today. At least I'm hoping we do. But if not, we'll be back again Sunday. Alright, so I have no idea what I'm doing for this boss fight.
Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled.
Okay, yeah, so it is literally just shooting the spots until they burst. Ow! My worry is, do I have enough air for this?
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Ah, that's an oxygen machine over there. Oh god! I fucking flew right into that one. I like how they've actually made the Leviathan a legit boss fight.
Manual targeting enabled.
Top up my air.
ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh, what the hell? He has an attack that creates a literal minefield that you've got to pass through. That's fucking terrifying. On top of that, I gotta dodge these tentacles, and I've got no health. Okay, note to self, keep fucking flying. Alright, so I've got to keep moving and not let him catch me. Oh lord, what am I in for? But this has me excited for what the hive mind is going to be like. Because the Leviathan, they made a legit boss fight. And now they've got this version, which is also a legit boss fight. The reason I say legit is because the old Leviathan was basically just shoot the tentacles and then blow up the core. But in this one, they added the anti-gravity to it as a mechanic. As well as,
Manual targeting enabled.
Damn. Okay, he caught me on that one, but it's fine. I just need to make my way back down.
Manual targeting enabled.
But that minefield attack is fucking terrifying. Ow. There you go, topped up my air again. Let's fucking move
Destroyed.
before the screen gets completely covered. He's gonna drag the tentacle across in a moment, isn't he? This last one is gonna be hell. Okay, I can destroy these. Good.
Manual targeting enabled.
Okay, now we've got the tentacle and he's shooting these things at me.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oh, am I supposed to destroy this myself now? Got him. These boss fights have actually been pretty tricky.
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got
God, I am hurting.
ready to go.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Thank fucking God I had the plasma cutter there. If I had to rely on the Ripper for that...
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Too late. Right, so... I always did find that weird. It's only one necromorph, and it took down the whole ship. But I don't know if one necromorph can infect the entire ship like, you know, like the marker does.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship.
Oh, we're in
They found
anti-gravity
the escape
mode.
pod. And the one that used to be Chen,
God damn it!
the Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor singularity core is okay, I could salvage it. Install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Agreed. Unfortunately, Hammond, I don't think you're going to be making it off the ship. Yep, so back out here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Hammond's going to make it off the ship.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
What do you think?
Exiting zero gravity.
It's probably the necromorph that you put on here. Dead on arrival. There we go.
Isaac,
There's
we have
only
a problem.
3 chapters
The
to
Valor's
go.
carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay
I'm
hard.
pretty sure.
I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons. You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ damn it.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Yeah, because I'm surprisingly good at what I'm doing. And also because plasma cutters seem to be the perfectly designed weapon to kill these fuckers. I like that helmet. Door's locked for now. So literally anything even... I was gonna say anything even breathes in my general direction, I'm dead. Oh fuck, it's a stasis one. I broke the stasis thing on him. It means... Oh fuck, he's not dead! I thought he was dead! Also, I looked up what that prototype stasis module was that we picked up at the end of the Hunter quest line. And, turns out it's very good. So the game doesn't tell you what it does, and it doesn't go in your inventory when you pick it up. So it's very easy to pick it up and not realize it. But what it does is, now instead of stasis slowing enemies, it brings them to a halt. On top of that, it does electric damage over time. Meaning, my stasis is now an actually really viable combat tool. To, like, for fighting. Because now, on top of slowing things, with my, upgrades to my stasis zone and charges, I can use it to completely lock down enemies in an area. Which will help me greatly when I'm getting swarmed.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Okay, just to save me having to come over here again, I'm just going to quickly save. It's just so I don't have to, like, make my way over here when I inevitably die again. Because, let's admit it now, I am gonna die. I hate there's just a baby doll in there. It's fucking scary.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it
Can
off.
I just ask, why the fuck is this ship carrying a
You know
nuke?
I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it
Like,
away from the Ishimura.
why the fuck
Christ damn it.
No
was
one
the ship
trained you to carve
carrying
up
a
monsters with a
fucking
plasma cutter
nuke
either.
anyway?
You haven't let us down yet.
Like, it just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I forgot about that thing with the stasis until... Oh, there we go. I was doing the wrong button for healing. I was pressing C, but that's stasis. F is healing. So I think it doesn't halt him because he's technically a stasis necromorph. Okay, had to make sure he stayed down. So I think if they're a stasis necromorph, it doesn't halt them.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies, changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Yeah, no shit, they're fucking fast. Alright, so I think the warhead's this way.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are aliens. Repeat, aliens, and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
At least he got a stasis recharge. A text log. Eyes only. Priority black. Attention Commander F. Cadigan. From Chief of Staff Earth Defense. Operate. Oh, EDF. 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 Operation White Light. Theater Aegis System Aegis 7. Object Deep Clean. Cleanse. CAZ vessel USG Shimura is breach of EarthGov system isolation order, believed to have recovered marker 3A. Ship Ops has confirmed the system was unable to provide planet location. Ops advise follow. Exercise extreme caution if marker 3A has been recovered on board. Infection is a credible threat. Operation orders shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out a local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Objective: secure marker 3A. If infection is present, initiate sterilization protocol Erodice. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel must, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. Ah, so they were either planning to kill everyone on the ship or cleanse the ship when they got here. Because they, yeah, they knew this was coming. See, shit like that is what makes me think, yeah, no, the markers know what they're fucking doing. Ah, I've got to grab the one from in here. That's another stasis one. Ah, shit. Let's reload my Ripper.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine.
Oh, it's
Ishimura's
Doctor.
Chief Science Officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation.
Yeah, I don't know what he was. I don't know what he was expecting when he tried to call Isaac here. Considering unitologists are kind of the reason this is happening.
Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Oh! I can't throw that at him because it detonates the warhead. Oh, you evil sons of bitches. That's evil. You put an exploding guy in the same room as the fucking warhead. Because the gamer's go-to strategy is cut that thing's arm off and then throw it at it to kill it. But we can't do that. Luckily, I have 6 shots here.
Contain all explosive materials.
Fuck. I destroyed the safety clamps. Right, so if that goes off at all, like, oh god. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky.
Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clamps disabled. Caution. Warhead
Ah, I see.
contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Okay, the clamps have all been disabled. The guys have all been impaled.
Contain all explosive materials. Power restored to ordnance control system.
Let's fucking expunge this thing. E.
Warhead has been ejected. Alerting bridge.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Well, at least Isaac's asking the questions now. And we got the whispers that show we're going insane. Some ripper ammo. I'm bringing this with me, so if a necromorph tries to jump out at me, I'm gonna blow its fucking head off. Ah, fuck. The type of necromorph it threw at me is the one I can't do that to. Well, at least I can sell those. Yeah, we're not gonna do the shooting range just yet. God, these guys suck. Ah, okay. So, in watching other people play this game, I've only seen like the beginnings, obviously, because now that I think I'm near the end, I can afford to. The stasis wore off as the guy spawned. That was on me. I seem to have a lot of stupid deaths in this one. Oh god. Yep. We're going crazy. Well, I mean, we all know that, but you know. Now it's becoming more obvious to the player we've gone
You hearing
crazy.
this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Ah, the marker's making him see his friend. Let's wait for the lightning. Let's take the save where I can, because I don't know where the checkpoints are.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Oh. Oh, you look different.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Got him.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
It just happens we got one up on them by sending a necromorph their way. To be fair though, can anything really prepare you for these things when you unless you've actually fought them? I don't think anything on Earth or in space could prepare you for what you're about to run into with these guys. Fucking see it in there. But I can't get it. Quick save because we're entering an area where I'm most likely gonna die. This isn't from where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to go in the elevator. Which means there's loot around here. Aha. Power node. Crate. Other crate. Fuck! I messed up. That said, that death allowed me to get this stuff. Alright, there we go.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Shin? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kellys.
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
Oh no. Hammond got killed by Shen.
You will kill him.
Oh god.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Rerouting power.
Somehow that's an even more brutal way for him to go.
Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined. He...
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Warning.
Okay, granted his death in the original was more brutal physically, but in that one, I think the marker made him see his friend as his friend just before it killed him.
Systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Which is fucking awful on the psychological level.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
That was the guy with the missing leg.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Yep.
Warning. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
That lot took a bit to load in. What? But I got off the Valor. Did I... What did I miss that is making me have to go back there? I escaped the USG Valor. Oh, I was too fast. It didn't play the cutscene. That was weird.
Warning. Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Yeah, that was very weird. Oh, we're back in here.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Yeah.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yep. We're coming up on the end. Hey, now we can go this way. Before we go that way, store. Hey, once we find a workbench, there's gonna be an upgrade fest. Now we can build them. Now we can do the MasterCard quest. All right. And the last one of Nicole's quest is probably right at the end. It's very dark. Once we got this, I'm gonna head on the tram and go to the areas to open the MasterCard things.
site generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
Here we go. Now we can get now we can loot everything and get everything. Okay, how do I get there? Elevator, so maybe this one? Aha.
Logging security card.
Ooh, got a pulse rifle upgrade. Okay, that's one master upgrade. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any more on this area. Okay. So I know there's one in mining. So we'll head to mining to get the next one. And then we'll go through the next area. Out of my way. I love this upgrade for the plasma cutter. It lets me just fucking floor these guys. It's hilarious.
Mining and engineering.
It's like, a Necro gets your way and just fucking backhand them, like, move. It's amazing. I actually legit love it. And this, again, shows why the plasma cutter is probably the best weapon in these games. Just that ability alone is fucking amazing. Not even counting the other upgrades like the burn damage and the higher ammo supply.
Engineering. Check station when departing.
Here we go. Yep, straight ahead. We can also use this to check engineering once we're done with the mining area. Here we go.
Logging security card.
Ooh, it's a lot of credits. Contact beam.
Logging security card.
Ooh, weapon upgrade. Contact beam up. Oh, this is for the big gun. Which okay, I feel like I'm at the point now where I can start bringing some of my other weapons out. of the box. Now that we've got, especially now that we've got the contact beam upgrade. Any other master lock things on this level? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think there is any more on this level. Oh, wait, there's a level 3 at the very bottom, though. I don't remember how to get all the way down there. It's only a level 3. Okay, now let's check engineering. So we just go to the other side of the tram. There we go, now we're in engineering. There we are. There's a bunch of goodies over here. But first off, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Alright, what was I looking for? Right, elevator, that's just over here. We go down, there should be a crate and a door for us, which we'll do. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. It was a staircase I needed, not an elevator. Aha, here we are.
Login security card.
And a bench. Oh Lord, it's my lucky day. Alright, let's take a look at these. So first off, the plasma rifle one. It's going to be upgrade 3, isn't it? Here we go. Bigger blast radius on the grenades. Okay. Ripper one. There it is. More ricochets. Okay. And what's yours? Right, well, I'm gonna get some upgrades into this thing. There we go. That should do for that. I could get this damage upgrade if I wanted. Okay. Oh, looking on the plasma cutter. We could max out the plasma cutter damage. Pulse rifle's got nothing, but honestly I don't care about the pulse rifle. We can't max out the damage on this thing, and honestly, all the specials do here is just give us more ricochets. How are we looking on the suit? So we could do these 3 here and get a more kinesis range. Ooh, we could upgrade our stasis duration. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Now our stasis is fully leveled and we have more damage on our kinesis. Next we'll do stasis size, I think, or energy. Oh, energy here. So the next 2 will go here, up our health and stasis again, and then we'll throw 3 more there on our suit. And once I get back to the shop, I'm going to grab the contact beam from my chest and bring it with me. Because now we've got the big dick damage gun.
Clearance confirmed.
Hey, schematic. Ah, the oxygen tank schematics. And a power node. Now I kind of wish I came in here before I went upgrading. Alright, I believe that's it for the engineering. But I want to get those master crates though, because they have upgrades. So, now that we've done engineering, mining, and all the fun stuff. Let's check the next area, which will be hydroponics.
Hydroponics. Now arriving at hydroponics.
That one is still locked, so that's that. So Hydro connects there to the last area. Aha. There's a master crate here. We're gonna get it.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Just in here.
Logging security card.
Hey, line gun upgrade. Oh, the baby.
Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
I think I got everything on this floor when I came through here the first time. Let's just quickly check the hangar cargo.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all
There's a
survivors,
one door.
turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead.
Stuff is I found the flight deck.
That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Okay, there's a one door on medical. A three door in medical.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew.
And okay, there's two three doors on medical.
All dead.
And so since I got full access, I may as well go and grab these things, you know? That way we can just rush to the end. Because I can clear the last area as we go through it. Right, so in medical, I need to get to the first floor and the fourth floor to get the 2 doors.
Now arriving at medical.
Alright, let's see, which floor are we on right now? Okay, we're on the first floor. So, oh no, we're on the 4th floor, so we can get that door there. Okay, so it's straight down, then to the left. Okay. I had to make sure I didn't immediately go the wrong way. Yep, so keep going this way, and then it's the far door at the end. Alright, it's on the other side. Oh. Getting lagged a little bit. Right. Now from here, I gotta figure out how do I get to the first floor? Yeah, first floor. Looks like an elevator there? So I need to get there on the 2nd floor, which is from the stairs there. How do I get to the stairs there? Stairs there, okay. Before I forget. Right, I need to hand those in at some point. Maybe I'll hold off getting my grabbing the contact beam until I've opened some inventory. We've got a lot of stuff. Oh wait, no, where am I going? Hey, we got the other upgrade for the contact beam. Very nice. I've got a lot of flamethrower ammo, may as well use it. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. The force gun is basically just like a close range knockback shotgun. And you know what? I dig it. Still not upgrading it because it serves a very niche thing of what I'm using it for. Because what I'm using it for is literally just a knockback tool. Or a crowd control tool by pulling enemies together and then letting me dunk them.
Bridge.
Alright, the bridge is the last area we need to check, and then we can continue forward.
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
I think the hunter is around here. Somewhere.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Alright, here we go. So nothing here. Nothing there. Alright, cool. That was a quick visit. Alright, back onto the main story.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh, there is a one door just over there. Or maybe not. Because I can't go immediately to the area it wants me to. Because I didn't open up the tram over there like a dumbass.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, there it is.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Just selected a spot to get the fuck away from them.
Now arriving at medical.
Thing is, I can't go to where it wants me to go. Because the thing's not open yet.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Here we are. The bridge. All right. Here we go. Ooh, yes, workbench. Interesting. There we go. Nice.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
There we go. Open up the thing.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, so I need a specific item for that. Oh! This room took a second to load in, but looks like all of these guys committed the unalives. Most likely a tribute to their marker, yeah. The marker probably commanded them to, and thus they did. Oh boy. Okay, let's see how my inventory's looking. We'll sell, to save up inventory space, we'll sell the stacks that are not quite full, but there's not enough of the, but not the ones that have too much still for it to be a good investment to sell. So we can get one more upgrade for the contact beam, and then we can install that at a bench. And there's another upgrade for the force gun and the pulse rifle. I'll grab the contact beam one because we're gonna start using the contact beam now. Quickly save.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, advanced engineer rig schematic. Should probably go hand that in. So I believe that is my last suit. Which will not only give me more inventory, but more armor. So now we can start saving up to get the suit. Yep. 60. Okay. Wow. Now I'm kind of regretting buying the piece for the contact beam. So we're just gonna save up, and hopefully we can get that. Text log. Let's see. Use the kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot into the. Oh, it's the tutorial for the game. In case, you know, we want to play this. Which again, I do like little things like that from the original. It's like, it makes the ship actually seem lived in. And there's... Okay, you know what? We're playing this.
Entering zero gravity.
Now it's closing off specific ones. Opened, so it wasn't going to get covered very quickly. Okay, this is starting to get tricky now. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. Yeah, we're not gonna make level 6. The ball doesn't come in. The ball's not gonna come in quick enough. Damn.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations. Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, there's a Ruby schematic there, which we definitely want. I also need to ditch something from my inventory. Alright, that's the contact beam upgrade. I know I'm fucking about at the moment, but you gotta find the fun where you can. There we go. That should clear up some inventory space and make me a little bit of money on the side. Okay, we're gonna go back there. And we are gonna do that game again. I am gonna beat it. We'll grab this just because we can sell that.
Entering zero gravity.
Hold on. Oh, you have to aim for the one that's currently glowing. Blue. Yellow. Red. Green. Blue. Or maybe there is actually no thing that decides how it goes. Don't care about the high score mode.
Exiting zero
Give me that
gravity.
locker. Hey, we got some power nodes. Alright, let's go sell this ruby schematic. And the pulse rifle ammo. There we go. All right, now let's progress for real. go. Now we got the crew. Now we got the crew deck key card.
Logging security card.
So I feel like there's going to be stuff on that third floor. Oh.
I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence.
There's no one there he's pointing the
Mercer,
gun at.
wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the markers to purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. Then why not help me? Mr. Temple has refused,
No one there.
but we're so close.
I know it's just a rendering issue because we've had that a little bit on this last end, but I wonder if that's just because my settings are too high.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell. No! God damn it!
And a slow death in stasis.
So Mercer's become like the main villain here.
Your death.
that should keep him put for a moment. Also, does he actually have control of the hunter then? Because the hunter apparently going off that, the hunter was in the room with him and didn't attack him. Which kind of makes sense, going off what we've been told. So we gotta somehow clear the infection from over there. Aha. Just recharge my stasis because we're gonna need it.
But you're on it, right, Isaac?
Oh.
Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Objective marker speech. You guys have no idea how much I'm smiling at this stuff.
I wish I could talk to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
We've got insane. So there's currently no power on the door. Oh no. So 4 more, and I can fully upgrade the damage on the contact beam. I knew I picked up a Ruby schematic. It's just a matter of, you know, at least I thought I did anyway. It's good to know I did. Wait, what did I just pick up? Something. Let's quickly save.
Patient? Symptoms. Mania. Delusion. Where's the strongest? What a guilt.
Okay, I like this direction they're taking Mercer. In fact, they've straight up just made Mercer the villain. On top of the marker stuff. Okay, I need a power source to restore that door.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh fuck, there's a wall guardian somewhere. Oh, there. Man, Flamethrower destroys these guys. Didn't realize the Flamethrower was so good at killing wall guardians. us the power supply we needed. I feel like there's another thing hidden over here.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, motherfucker.
Toxic hazard cleared. Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared. Toxic hazard detected.
So I'm pretty sure the hunter is still in here.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Also, I do realize I just took the long way around. Quick save. Let's go. Okay, I kind of see the appeal of the ricochets now.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
We can, but I don't know if we're too far gone right now.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
Oh.
The church.
This is fucked.
They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking told you brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! I didn't. Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Oh no, he's in the room.
Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
It isn't either of them.
And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related freak activity has been logged.
Let's go to the achievement hole again. Oh. nothing in here but a unalive body. I knew you weren't there before. Oh, there's another one. So I believe this opens the door over here. Oh, I need to set it back to doors. Why the fuck is lights even an option? Oh, I didn't destroy the tentacle. Is it just me or do the Kinesis guys look a bit like the Hunter? Oh, yes.
Logging security card.
shop's right there, so I can. We don't need this much contact beam ammo, and I don't think we need this much line back ammo. Okay, here we go. Just need to find an upgrade station. I can clear most of the stuff off my inventory. Three inventory slots, okay. Ah! This room. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go back and clear some inventory space. Well, not inventory space, but I'm gonna want to go back and sell that schematic.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Thing is, we know the markers are just pure fucking evil. From these games. Because the Brother Moons, their only fucking purpose is just to spread. And basically wipe out all sentient life in the universe that isn't them. Martha, subject incremental fleet position. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested had authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the Church's Holy Fleet. Congratulations. Your generous donations over the years have already converged all post-mortem stasis and cryopresentation fees. Though I cannot guarantee which arc will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed to, for centuries of deep space operation and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring that convergence will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. I must reiterate that this birth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safe delivered into the church's hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, I will be pleased to finalize your resting place amongst the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. Praise be to the marker and its prophets. Been over time, okay, so that explains a lot. Oh, here we go. So I know there's a few new things in this part of the game. Because, like, this room's obviously the same. Personal log. Goddamn units are running the ship so far. known for sure. Know for sure. Captain. Oh, so these are like all the people that are unitologists. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads. Can't be coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Checks and files. A lot of these assignments started after director just got chatty with the captain since when. And does the sea suit give damn about personal? Hey, keycard. Alright, so that room is gonna become a fucking battle then in a moment. Alright.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Ah, that's a necromorph from the other ship, because he's fucking armored. Oh my lord.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh, that was hell. Hey, another gold schematic. Is that all there is in this room? 8. One tentacle to go and the marker is free. I don't know what we're trying to free it, but there we go. Alright, let's equip the new suit. We have finally reached our endgame suit. Let's go. Oh yeah. We looking good. Okay. Starting to run low on flamethrower ammo. But that's just a testament to what I said. The flamethrower is really good for crowd control. Especially when paired with the force gun.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine.
Oh, there he is.
Remember we spoke on the Valley?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Oh, we're gonna get to see the hive mind. Ah, yeah.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure by this point in the game, Mercer was dead by this point.
For helping me fix my mistakes.
Clearance confirmed.
I gotta wait for him to leave before. So who was that guy then that Mercer killed? Because, again, the guy didn't load in for me, so Mercer's kind of just doing shit. Fuck the church. Amen. She was only a voice at first, but now she is my constant companion. Again, I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me. And as always, she sees to the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there has been some kind of accident, some severance. Do the markers and the hive mind always coordinate, or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless if this theory is correct, if the two are not at odds, if the marker can quell the hive mind, it would cut the puppeteer's strings at, strings at a stork. Seems obvious in retrospect that these necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet there's clear its rudimentary purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. And when does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all necromorphs converted by a marker share this bond, pack instinct, or is the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication, perhaps the first ever observed? How painful to admit that the marker's horrors still hold a fascination for me. Now I think I understand my predecessors, those who first studied the black marker rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. While we were returning to Earth, is the marker falling back into the church's hands? Yes, Amelia, there are always alternate solutions. Always. A bench! Oh, thank God we needed a bench. So let's see. How did the suit upgrade? Air, more stuff with my kinesis, and more stuff with stasis energy. Let's grab those two. And that one. There we go. Now let's take a look at the flamethrower. What did we get for you? I do think we need to upgrade the flamethrower a little bit. And what did we get for the force gun? There we go. 2 more nodes and we can max the damage of that. Anything else in this room? We're gonna finish upgrading the contact beam before we upgrade, and then we're gonna throw whatever we have left at the flamethrower. Because the flamethrower is definitely our best AoE tool. Especially when paired with the force gun. Alright, I'm guessing we're going down.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, we're so close. Hurry!
So I wonder, is Kendra still gonna betray us then? In this? Because Mercer seems to have taken the main villain role for now. Granted, Kendra didn't reveal herself to be a villain until we were about to load the marker. Okay, well that's obviously the way forward, so we're gonna go everywhere but there. To get loots. Can't get in there yet. I do like that every time we get near the marker, our camera gets all fluffy. It's a cool effect of showing the marker's like influence starting to overtake us. Alright, where does the singularity core go? Ah, there.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Ah, now we get to go in here. Which means it... Oh yeah, it's this bit. Which means we're about to finish the fight with the hunter. Out my way. This fucking speedy boy. Alright, did I get all of them? Nope, there's more. Jesus Christ. There you go, that should keep him there. Adios, motherfucker. Oh no.
You bastard! Take it. Bring conversions! Make us whole!
Come in.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman be.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind. Pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Alright, next chapter.
Flight deck tram control.
Let's go. It's time to end this. Alright, so Merce has been dealt with.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
So wait, are we getting a new boss fight? Because we've beat the Leviathan twice. We've killed the Hunter twice. We've got the Hive Mind. But they're talking about something else? Are we getting another boss? Are we getting a new boss? Because if so, I am fucking on board. That's it, I'm gonna stock up on some flamethrower ammo. Because this shit is surprisingly very helpful, and I need it. I'm starting to run low on Ripper ammo, to be honest. Right, that way. I could hear the enemies, but they hadn't quite appeared yet. And one of the funnest things about this game is the music doesn't kick in until you spot the enemies. Alright, let's do a quick save before we enter this. I wonder how the last chapter is gonna go. Oh my god. So we're going to be clearing ourselves a path. Ooh. That's an achievement. There is
All
always
personnel
pain.
proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, I remember now from that thing from the base game.
Clearance confirmed.
Wall Guardian.
Logging security card.
That's my last upgrade for the Force gun. Right, how do I engage the cargo crane? Oh, it might just be back up here.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Here we go. I just realized I had another node. Yep, so next upgrade should be a damage one. So these are obviously to clear the marker's path. Is there a way to get lower? There we go. I hadn't fully destroyed all the tentacles. I feel like there's another tentacle somewhere. Oh wait, here we are now. Because we did the last tentacle, we can now do this.
Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
Closing shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
This bit is difficult. So I've got to run around and do these things, but I've also got these tentacles, which are really hard to fucking avoid. And I was out of plasma cutter ammo, so I couldn't rely on range shots, so I had to use the fucking contact beam. But the problem is, there's fucking 4 of them. Plus, God knows how many more as we go. Okay. Okay, so we're back here again. That much is to be expected. So there's one down there, and apparently I think we get one if we deliver a high-grade weapon part.
Clearance confirmed. Login security card.
Alright, that should be all of them.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Alright, we'll put the Ripper back on. And we'll put the line gun over the contact beam for now. Let's start upping the line guns stuff. I'm gonna quickly head back to a shop and save.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
That way you don't have to replay the whole section again. Four power nodes. Quick save and then we'll go do some upgrades. Mostly for the line gun. Okay, so 6 power nodes will allow me to get both the upgrades and max the damage. Let's do this.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on!
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
It's one down.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Two.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing.
Guess it's only the two tentacles, just where they come up. Oh, it's gonna go really slow over there, I can just tell. That's a lot of necromorphs. Yep, flamethrower force gun, definitely the best AoE combo. I know I've said it a lot, but it keeps proving me right. There are several situations like that one where I should by no chance be surviving, but I am just because of how strong those two are together as a combination.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine? Your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
The pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras.
Warning.
I'm just gonna run for it.
System failures detected.
Wish me luck.
Unable to reroute critical functions.
Add a stasis in there for even more power. Alright, starting to run low on Ripper ammo. See if I can get some. One or two of these guys, the Ripper handles just fine. It's when there's multiple, the Ripper starts to lose out.
Personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Can buy another set of 3. Okay. That gives me plenty of Ripper ammo. Got the line gun for close range. Oh. Ah, it's this way now.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your
Clark
designated
is my
safe
brother.
zone immediately.
On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
All right.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted. Clearance confirmed.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Okay. How is she gonna betray us, or did they change that and make her not do it? Because apparently she's on the ship now.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time.
Here we
The
go.
hive mind is down there.
I've got to load up the marker
Relax.
myself,
Turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker.
and then she's gonna shoot him and take the ship.
No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Okay, let's do this.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright, I gotta find where this needs to go. Oh. It's literally just right there. Now, what are you used for? Let's put that there for now. Until I find where it needs to go. Yeah, she's still gonna betray us. Just going off what she's about what she said there of there it is, the marker.
Clearance confirmed. Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Yep. He's gonna open the hatch and she's gonna shoot him.
Cole, is she here?
Yep, there it is.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sends you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels! It was all for nothing.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Here we go. It's time to fucking end this. Well, okay, it's not quite time to end this yet. We've still got to bring the ship back here and then take it to Aegis 7. then it's time to end this.
Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
You know, at least Kendra was a bit nicer about it in this
There you
one
are.
when she abandoned us.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart.
Rather than just, yeah, no, now you can just die and whatever.
Investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
I like that the marker is helping us here with the illusions or
Recall
hallucination.
shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Red flag. Amidst the several red flags in this game. Alright, now it's time to go down.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Yeah, I feel like she jumped through the escape pod either because Necromorph somehow got on board, or she realized if she got back here, we were probably going to kill her. Point of no return. Here we go. We've pretty much done everything on the Ishimura we want to do.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Notice how she only appeared once the marker signal appeared on in our head again.
Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
Ooh.
Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
Ooh.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, the miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
And she's gone. Now, one thing I will say I do miss in this game that they changed was, I miss the suit, like, folding out to the helmet, folding out of the suit. Dead space.
Now's your chance. Nicole? You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
We'll do in a moment. Just gotta do a last minute round of loots. Last minute round of looting and upgrading. Before we walk into hell. Okay, we don't have a shop or an upgrade station yet. Here we go.
Look. Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the issue of our feeling. Tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
Return the rocket to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. You and I can be together. Come on, we need to hurry.
Oh no, you don't.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. It's this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Red flag. Yep, 2 more and we can get that one. Text log. Retrieval. Three victims of Union Square mass suicide from ages 7. Bodies are to be transported to USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notified Dr. G. Dumas and T. Kine upon arrival. Men's game. Yeah, I know, it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on age 7, and a kid assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie. I would, you know, at least you. Oh. See. How are we on ammo? There we go. Now our Ripper is at its full capabilities. Let's up that rate of fire, because the rate of fire is a bit slow. So I can upgrade the rate of fire 2 more times. So 2 more power nodes, and I can actually upgrade the line gun rate of fire to what I want it to be. We'll probably get those 2 power nodes on our way. Oh, speak of the devil. There's one.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. DSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. The whole crowd was in. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. You left us to die.
With the power restored, does that mean we can get into that door over there now? Nope, it's still locked. But now I've got plenty of Ripper ammo to rip and tear these motherfuckers. Now I know there's a power node on the way here, if this is the same as it was before. But this time we should be better equipped to actually fight this. We got a Ripper for close range, we got the line gun for groups, and we got the force gun flamethrower combo. And if need be, we've got the contact beam. Yep, stasis control.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it was just another stasis thing.
mother was unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Quick save.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground-side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Double kill. Yep, and we have to go this way.
Logging security
Ooh,
card.
bunch of power nodes there.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination fields engaged. Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Yep. Good thing I got the plasma cutter for this.
restored to East Generator. Power restored to Central Generator.
I think I know where the last one is. Or maybe not. Thought it would have been up there. Oh wait. We gotta
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to West Generator. Power restored to Tether generators. Restarting Tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Yep.
Standardizing. Power's slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site is just up ahead. Make it home.
Oh, it's one of those guys.
Exiting zero gravity. Now entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
This is not good. First time you guys have seen me buy healing this entire thing. That was a little stressful. To say the least. Sorry if I've suddenly gone quiet. But there's a major concentration going on right now. Because they sure as hell ain't making my job easy here.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry! Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
That was a dickish place to put a fucking text log. We just about fucking got it. No. Fuck! There's too many fucking enemies! How much of that am I gonna have to fucking redo? Because I'm running low on ammo as well. Good to know this last chapter is just as infuriating in the remake as it was in the base game. Okay. Right. Throw that on there.
Now reunite us at the pedestal.
Good old flamethrower force gun saving me again. Here we go.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
Okay, I do like that they actually showed her walk up
We're
to the
whole
marker rather than
again.
just appear behind it.
We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
So,
Isaac,
can
it's
she
me.
see her as well?
Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
Oh, she's grinning as well.
I'm sorry.
If you look, Nicole's smiling.
I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Yep. And there it is.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Oh. I was wondering what happened to the girl from hydroponics.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
I feel the game's about to crash. hold on. The game didn't crash, it just froze. So, force close and reopen. That's a little annoying, the game froze there. Alright, just gotta do this last section again, it looks like. So, again, I wonder if this is because my graphics settings are too high.
Now reunited with the pedestal.
Here we go again. I say though, fucking worst time for it to have crashed. Well, okay, again, didn't crash, it froze, so I had to force close. But that's basically the same fucking thing. Either way, the game stopped working and it closed. It's just a matter of whether the game closed itself or I close it.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again.
But I do actually like that, because I was wondering what the fuck happened to that girl from the hydroponics. So it's good to see that she came back. Hey James. It's only crashed twice technically so far, which I think's pretty good. And I feel like the crashes have been because I have my graphics settings set too high. So the game is, and I'm moving too fast at the same time. So I think the game's just struggling to keep up with what I'm doing. But for the most part, I've really enjoyed this remake. It basically managed to recapture some of the magic of Dead Space, whilst adding more lore and a few, like, small changes. Which is cool. Like, I've really enjoyed this remake.
Is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Just because, like,
Isaac, it's me.
the game has more or less been kept the same, but all they've done is add things.
I'm sorry.
Or change a couple of, like, things that were annoying in the original.
I just wish I could talk
For example,
to someone.
the anti-gravity in the original, they've switched it to the anti-gravity from 2, which is an upgrade in my opinion.
Strange.
A couple of the game's had a couple of boss fight reworks to a degree, while still the boss is maintaining themselves,
That's all this research was in the end.
which I've also enjoyed.
Not much, is it?
This last chapter is still hell, but to be fair, it was like that in the original as well. Just a lot of enemies just coming at you in endless fucking waves. and they've added a bunch of new cutscenes. And it's also cool that Isaac's actually talking in this one. I can see some people not liking that, but I always did find it weird in the original that Isaac goes through this entire experience and doesn't say a fucking word. It always seemed odd to me. The fact that there is literal nightmare fuel happening around him and he doesn't comment on any of it. So, though I do wish they had got Isaac's original voice actor for this game, but the new one's not doing too bad. And some of the new cutscenes are pretty cool, as just generally the more lore the game gives you as well. Which is good, because the Ishimura actually feels like a ship that was being lived in before the Necromorphs happened. Whenever I'm talking over this scene, we literally just watched it like a few minutes ago and then the game froze.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
Yeah, this place is about to start coming down.
What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
Just gonna swap those two around because we're gonna be using that contact beam against the final boss, which is coming up.
Enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
True.
And when the tectonic will drop,
But this gives me hope that Dead Space 2 gets remade. And I hope they do the same thing where it's kept the same, but they add like little bit extra bits.
Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
This place has really become very fleshy.
Shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
That's the hive mind. There you go, full health. The game knows the final boss is coming, so they're just giving me everything. Much appreciated and obliged. Here we go. Time to do our last rounds of upgrades and other things. So, first off, get this shit out of my inventory. Second, spice some... do we need line ammo? Nah, let's get some plasma cutter ammo. There we go. Because we got the contact beam as well. The Ripper's not going to be too useful here. Same with the flamethrower force gun combo. But we've got it anyway. Alright, we should have a bunch of things for upgrading here. First off, plasma cutter. Up the damage to full. Contact beam. Ah, fuck, I messed up. Do I have enough credits to... Do I have enough credits to buy one more power node so I can get that last upgrade? I got the wrong one. I do. Okay, good. And we'll buy a small health thing. It's not gonna help too much, but it'll give us a little bit of extra health. Here we go. Last save.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Now this scene's different as well, because before she was just about to get into the shuttle and the hive mind bitch slaps her. Oh, there's the earth chunk right above.
This is all I got left.
I like the design of it. I know it's not much different from its original, but it's still cool. But expose your chest again. See what fucking happens. Oh, that's definitely a new attack. Okay, yeah, no, the hive mind's a legit fucking boss now. Because before, it's basically destroy the 5 eyes and then picks you up and you just gotta do a QTE and you're done. But now there's actually like levels to this fucking thing now. Alright, here comes another acid spray. Ooh, I almost ran into that one. Oh. I can't fucking hit it. I can't switch my gun. I don't know if I made it. Oh! I think we did. Whew. Thank fucking God. I managed to equip the fucking contact beam. Thank God. Because if I didn't, I'm pretty sure I was about to die there. Because I could not hit it with the Ripper to save my life. So luckily the fucking contact beam managed to get equipped just in time to kill it. And there it goes. Whew. And now we're gonna get the jump scare. So I remember in the original game, this is where you get to see Isaac's face for the first time, but we've kind of already seen his face in this. Since he takes the helmet off more often in this game. Because I don't think I don't know, remember if in the first game if he actually took his helmet off.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
I know he does in the second one because it folds in
sorry.
from the suit. Technically he doesn't have the helmet at the beginning, but you can't see his face there. Yep. Alright, anyway, that was the Dead Space remake. I like it. I remember when this and Callisto were coming out, me and some of my friends were like, we weren't sure if this remake was going to be good, so we were looking forward to Callisto, and then, well, that kind of bombed. Like, one of my friends, Nox, streamed Callisto, and the game just did not look fun at all. Because I watched him stream it, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play this. It looks infuriating beyond all measure. So I didn't play this on day one release, but the reviews came in pretty good, so I gave it a go, and honestly, I like it. I think it did what it needed to right, and anything I do have an issue with are very small grievances, but it is effectively just Dead Space 1, but more. Whether it be more lore, more stuff with the backgrounds, some more interactions, some slight adjustments to some of the levels. There's New Game Plus mode, which if I wanted to if I wanted to go do that I could, but not now. Maybe in my own time. But yeah, I may come back and do some other streams on this, and maybe like on higher difficulty or whatever. I don't know if I'll be able to do a speed run because this game feels like the type that does take you just ages to get through, even if you know the game off the top of your head. Just because like getting the right stuff is difficult if you're not taking your time to explore or know exactly where it is. There's obviously the whole thing of, oh, you could just bring one gun and just power level it to hell. But even that doesn't work 100%, because the enemies in this one are a lot harder to fucking kill than in the original. I found that, at least. Like, they took way more ammo to bring down. But yeah. As a whole, I really enjoyed it, and if you like the original Dead Space, I do recommend playing it. And if you don't like the original Dead Space, well, what are you doing here at this stream? Anyway, that'll be it for now. Join me again Sunday for another game I have been so excited to play. But I wanted to get Dead Space out the way, so that way no spoiler shit happened, because you know how some people are with YouTube. They'll like put the biggest spoilers they can on the thumbnail. Because even though it was just Dead Space, there was enough new shit in here that that could warrant it. But anyway, with that, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.